Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Cookie. It's been some time since I've done this, so let's get in here, play some games. We're gonna play a new game. I haven't played it before. I started it a little bit, but it's okay. I haven't really done anything with it. So we're gonna play The Outer Worlds 2. Never even played the first one. We're gonna play the second one. Want to see how it goes. We're gonna have fun and all that fun stuff. Yeah. Oh, for some reason, my there it goes. There it goes. So this is GeForce Now. It's the only way I can play this game. So we're gonna play it. I was like, oh, update available. Okay. Update. There, finally. Did it go? There. Go. Oh, goodness, man. There we go. Finally. Finally.
Two hours later.
It feels like 2 hours later.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough.
Yes, I went with the normal
Nice to
difficulty.
see someone with some sense around here for once.
I don't know if I want to start a new game or not. I remember having started at the beginning. You know what? We're going to start a new game because it's easy because we're literally right at the beginning.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold
Slap
of
him!
yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact. end for Commander Zane and Buddy. Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
Wow, that's a little
So remember, if
Okay.
you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the
this
nearest
guy has no
corporate base and
idea.
income.
Like you see his face, he's like looking like, "Are we done?" Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. That's so funny. Oh, okay. Body types. Oh, resets. I got a prosthetic arm. Nope. It said face, not, you know, heads. Okay, whatever. Suitable. These all suck. Battle scars. Get him battle scars. Ooh, that's bad. No. Here we go. Don't know what that does. Oh. Rosacea. Jaundice. Age 900. I'll do that. Eye color. Can you zoom in? Oh, black eyes from the abyss. Oh, we can do all this stuff too. Looks like Captain Kirk. It's a mullet. These hairstyles suck. Yeah, because the more and more I look at them, they look dumb. We'll do that one. His hair looks funky. Those are man bun. We'll just do that one, I guess. Damn. He's a bandit. He's like a bandit. Those look funky. Hitting stars in his ears. No, I'm not doing that. That's kind of weird. I'll do that one. Bim, 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 bim. Keep. Commander Cookie. Yes, that's a B. That's what a B. We're gonna do it on normal. We ain't stupid. We ain't stupid. Normal's better.
To the mission? And how did this happen? What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out. Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
Okay.
Let's be honest here. You somehow managed to fumble your way through these things successfully. Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
Okay. I don't know, for some reason I looked like Jared Leto.
Commander.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
got a
I
moment?
talked to somebody already. I don't like being around people. No, I don't have time to talk. Go away.
Hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Only 10.25% less brain damage. Cool. Well. Okie dokie.
This a test? The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
What?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Well, usually the best way to be a good agent is keep your nose clean, do the task, do what you're asked, and don't complain. Because once you start complaining, everybody else wants to complain. Don't ask anybody for advice.
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. But Sky likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side. Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Cool.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll
You don't
join you
need
in
to
just
ask
a
me
tick.
for advice, my friend. You got it all on your own, buddy. Yep. Yep, yep. Ooh. Ooh, what is this stuff? Ooh, somebody smoking stuff down here. They're smoking the... No. The ganja. Thought I heard a predator in here somewhere, like a...
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Hell yeah, it's faster than shaking. Oh, shaking. Shaking the stairs. Where's my guns? Where's my stuff? Ooh. Necklace. Any more stuff? What is this? Short round. Sounds like a pastry.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space.
Your cabin door appears...
Open the door.
All standard issue Earth Directorate Valerie units are a reliable source of information, advice, and logistics evaluation.
Open the door.
Most information has been acquired by this unit through non-violent extraction. Most information has been acquired by this unit through non-violent extraction.
Ooh, I got a flashlight. Oh shit, how am I supposed to get open it?
Gonna try the vent runs between the kitchen and your room. Good thing I ain't gotta do it. I'm sure my knees can take it with all the years.
Just up there. Oh. Huh. Sneaky, sneaky. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. So that's how you sneak people in your room. Don't know.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
What? I'm impressed. I mean, I'm supposed to be, right? I have no idea what any of that means. What will that do for us?
Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a skip drive, they explode? Doesn't matter. It's a lie anyway. The explosive seals aren't necessary for them to function. They're really just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable.
Wait, I gotta play dumb a little bit.
Figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing? Sure, that sounds easy. How about we will land without alerting
The timing
them?
for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else I should know about?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Combat mech? Okay, you didn't tell me gonna be no combat right off the bat. What about hacking my way through? Or are they too advanced for that?
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do.
And well armored.
We want to see if we can hack before they go.
Intel for you throughout the sector.
I mean, and bug me.
I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agent that way. Do you understand me? Noted. Let's move on. I agree. Agent Pascal, keep your waiting remarks to yourself.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still?
She's a
I spent
Karen.
part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some confused fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission fouling it up. Yes, of course.
Jesus.
You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me.
My nerves to get the better of me? No, you need to go take a breather. Take a walk. What you need
Once
to
you
do.
land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Ooh. Goody two shoes over there.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf. The way I see it, it's obvious that this mission presents yet another opportunity to bring a colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control. Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
So the Earth, it's not whatever that word is, doctorate, should just take care of all the costs. It's a good thing we're here to do just that. What if we don't actually have as much power as our public department claims to have?
Like they'd lie? The chief wouldn't take kindly to that.
You never heard of the government lying?
It's because we're afraid to extend our reach, exert our
government
power like we
lies.
should. It's always the same story with these places.
E.T.'s real.
These people. Without the rule
Transformers
of
are real,
law,
and dragons
those
are
with
real.
power go wild with it. What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles, discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Punch you in the nose.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. Appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Well. It's a... Oh, excuse me. Screwed, crude world we live in. Skip drives represent the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything or anyone. I'm concerned too, but for now, we're just have to trust the Earth. I don't know, and I don't care. We're not here to ask questions, just do our jobs.
Even the Earth Directorate?
Earth Director, yeah, even, don't be ridiculous. Ridiculous.
You and me both. But if they did, we'd better get a raise.
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy.
When we show up, we should all be scared.
Any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval.
Well, that sounds like a bully to me.
Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters. I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
Oh my gosh. So I'm dead in this scenario. I'm not sure I like where this is going.
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
It's rude.
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
Oh. Can't believe you eat that. It tastes like wood shavings. Oh, yes, I remember those purple berry crunch.
Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Grr. So who else do I need to talk to?
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and its import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there. We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Well, I do appreciate that because me either, but we have a job to do, so let's do it. Don't let it bother you. As you said, she's under a lot of pressure. We all are. You can believe me and her will be having words when this is over.
Whatever you say, Commander.
It's Cookie, Commander. Thank you. See what this guy does. You don't talk?
Ready to move out, Commander.
Oh, you're that type of guy. Gotcha. What about the robot? Can the robot talk?
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Yeah, you're a douchebag. Look, guys, we got a hardcore player on there. Seems like a pain in the butt. You are the...
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
How's my guy left-handed? Look, moonwalk. How are we in outer space and I can breathe? Am I a lizard? I'm a spaceman.
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a...
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Let's check their stuff. You see anything?
Beloved subject. We all know that structure is only as strong as its basest elements. The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes.
Oh no.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
It's probably a bad idea. Bad. It's a bad idea. Oh shit.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
That don't work out, these could come in handy.
Yeah, buddy. Let's try it.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment. Matriarch, preserve me, I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion, so it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its.
What's
it? Sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
My dislocation with guard, Commander.
Good shit, bro. Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it, That's how we jiggy. That's how we do it. Jiggity. That's how we do it. So you would have came over here, done all this up here. Pro. It's a waspy. Where's this door go to? See, then you would have came over here. This lever. Did that lever right there. Turn it off. Make sure I don't find any stuff. Because obviously, oh, see. This is an adventure game. Aw, poor thing. What you get? Being scary looking. Vicious looking. Vicious looking. Oh, come on.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Split the teams. Great.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector.
Oh shit. Cutscene.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll take security ops.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander. Everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here,
Should've
or
went in the
DeVries'
shadows,
concerns
yeah.
over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Yeah, should have went left instead of went right. But it's okay. Wow.
Agent Pascal.
Yeah.
Ma'am?
I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security
We're
option.
gonna go left.
Nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot's certainly part of it.
Ooh. See, I like these space games like this. It reminds me of a Mass Effect. Back in the day. Good old Mass Effect. Oh, almost broke my leg.
Drill motor malfunction.
Spara, got any thoughts how we ought to proceed? Being awfully quiet.
How about I show you when we get to where we're going?
Maintenance key. This little robot's drilling today.
Error. Drill motors are created through the matriarch's perfect vision, and thus cannot malfunction, voiding error law.
Couldn't go that way anyway. That sucks. Yeah. Well, he walks funny when he's crouched. Stick to the shadow, Batman. Oh, what? Activate the gadget. Hold to swap the gadget.
Moving to safety. Contentment. Seeking cover.
Bitch. Oh, I could have shot those. These open?
Caution. Error. Minor structural deviation caused. Log error. Minor structural deviation error.
Minor structural deviation caused. Locking self-demerit.
Oh shit, why am I in there?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
What I say about your stupid grenade? Graphics look good though. Is that crafting stuff? Oh, I don't know what that does. Make sure I get all this stuff. Update testing, blah, 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 blah. Thanks, Suribot. That's the best little bot I ever got. Saves me from those, like, it's just stupid. Like, that is just dumb. Like, I just don't understand how people...
This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Done about Italian. Oh.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basis elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are me. The machine that keeps us productive. I will be your sovereign protector.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
That's done. Don't forget to mention the alarm. Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
I mean, no. No, of course. Concerned about.
I was gonna try to do it quiet. Oh, 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 oh! Wow. That's an arm, guys. That's an arm. It's his arm. It's his legs. He's got no arm, no legs, and his head's over here. Oh, goodness gracious. They didn't tell me it's going to be gruesome in here. Ew. Winter. That's yeah, that's kind of gruesome. Mm-hmm. Bye. Oh, so this is a health packs. What does this do? I only had like 10 scrap. Nah, I'm good. I don't need it. Oh, wait. I can seal. What can I seal? How much is it? Oh, shit. Plus 80? Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. It's a cool looking toilet. See, I love space games. Space. Hello? Hello?
That keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
You're not a protector, you're
can't succeed
something else.
So be diligent. And remember, failure
You're not a protector. To the door. See, this is why I got lock picks. Just watch. You open these. Because you can get guns and stuff in here, I believe.
Ally or seeking cover. An explosive.
Shot you in the back, bitch. Get owned.
Realign with the paradigm. His gaze sees all.
Oh.
the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Whatever. There's this. What's... Oh, what's that? It's the whole thing. Gotcha.
That structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built.
You try to run away. Cigarettes. Remember, kids, no smoking. Smoking's bad for your lungs. Yes, they are. Shit. Somebody got pissed off at their station today. They need to clean up their mess. get all angry. When you go, Musa, Musa. Calm down, calm down.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Freeze said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction.
It's like, calm down. Yes, yes, yes.
Our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, we'll be met with severe consequences.
Neat little room. Can I turn off this beeping noise? Messages. Here we go. I think I just stole bits. That beeping, man.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
What are you... Blasting Earth Directorate advertising isn't keeping a low profile. Just reconvene with your team outside and get to the skip lab as soon as possible.
We're gonna blast our logo everywhere, boys and girls. Going down. Are we stuck?
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Where's the cadet? I think he was joshing us. Someone swindled us. Okay, that's unique.
Whoa, hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
I don't know what just happened, my friend. Is that really what all in there? Something seems fishy. I'm gonna make sure. Gotta make sure you find all the loot, because that's how you get all the money, so you can upgrade your guns and stuff. And I've never played this before either. But, I mean, it seems fun. Oh, no!
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Lol.
No!
I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond health. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. No, we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Okay, so this is going to be a big change. It's like, avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship. Your new mission is walk off that flesh wound, find Pascal, then return to the ship.
On it, Commander. Wouldn't dream of doing less than my Earth Director at best. Just like you told me. Ain't nobody's getting left behind on my watch. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. I sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Damn, I probably should have.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate... Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
What was... influences? Hastening to cover! Grenade! Get down!
Probably should have gone and saved them.
Disruptive influences. Mind where you.
Oh, son of a bitch. Sons of biscuits. Here it is. What was that guy's name?
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical...
Damn. Well, shit. Should have. Oh. I'm gonna quit. Hit the wrong button.
Two hours later.
This takes the longest. Ugh.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once. Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
That's all she sees. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain. Come on, boys. I don't know if it's working. I don't know. Maybe it works. So I saved him, didn't I?
Agent Pascal! Where are you? If you can hear me, say something.
That sucks.
Hastening to cover!
He's like, who is shooting him? It's like a fireball.
Hey, you there! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! What was that broadcast? Seditious madness! I fear I've become a traitor simply by hearing it. Then the explosion! Please, tell me you know what's happening here. By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Mallory, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No, no. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me? I've never heard anyone else admit to such a thing. You are braver than I. Unfortunately, your actions will have succeeded in calling my fealty into question. Again, it is of no matter. I am certain my own actions would have doomed me within weeks, if not days. The demerits I have accumulated assured my fate long before I encountered you. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. What matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual, it's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would... I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start.
Yes, I would do that for you.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Good.
Please remember what we spoke of.
Let's see. So I should have talked to him the first time, so I messed that all up initially. Last time things popped out because I wasn't paying attention.
What is wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't wasted time announcing to the whole station that the Earth Directorate was here, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
You need to stop barking orders, lady. That's all she does.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It is not our place to question. Void damage. That is quite perturbing. Some perlustration is in order. It's over there. Vigilant. Each part supports the system. Hey now. No escape.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. Can't get into the skip lab. DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Get this blast from me off the screen before an arbiter sees it. An explosive! Better steer clear there. Get cover.
with the man? Oh shit.
Shall turn the tide.
Replenishing my firearm.
Oh wow, damn.
Get this for me off the screen before an arbiter sees it. Huh? All right.
Oh, Nick.
Questions are an addiction. Commencing kite!
That was close.
They manufacture one. Seeking cover.
That was rough. Where's this?
How is it possible you keep... It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify. You think I'd betray you or the Earth Direct? There is no... The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
No, we're not gonna die.
Chemical shall turn the tide.
Seeking shelter. An explosive!
Shall flammable event.
Gosh.
Invasive element.
Because it's showing that his thing's up here. Hope I didn't. traps. I knew I passed it, which was gonna be like, what? I know I passed it. Now I can go kill him. Up to store.
Reprobate! Tentacles shall turn the tide! Advance! Drawing near! Each shall vital cog!
Hastening to cover.
That was easy. Easy. Little squeezy. I'm going in guns blazing. I'm your huckleberry. This crazy whack job. Oh, where did his body go? Yep.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent and then emerge unscathed on the other side? It's infuriating. It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify.
What exactly is going on here? Why are you doing this?
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. None of that answers my question. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is the obvious flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
What a crazy... Wow. My whole squad is gone.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
That's kind of messed up, if you ask me. That's very messed up. That's just the opening credits. Oh my gosh. That's the opening scene. You gotta be kidding me. It takes an hour plus to get through. Well, I closed the game by accident, so it doesn't help. Oh.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
10 years?
Since someone left in suspended animation that long.
10 years?
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Niles lived. Me being stern with him got him to live.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
How many? What? I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val. Was that Niles? What's going on? I feel like I'm going to be sick. I wouldn't call it I was unconscious floating in space. Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Okay, the only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance, but whatever. Go ahead.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism.
Okay.
Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Wow. Oh, good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Oh, goodness gracious. 10 years. 10 years. 10 years. Oh, skills. Oh, perks. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. How many of these I got? One. Mm. So either this one or this one. Because the other ones I need to do is probably this one. Those three I need to do early in the game, but cool beans. Why am I yawning? No, no. some ground. 10. What the heck is this? A worker beach. A worker beach. Mods. This mods remind me of the mods from like Defiance. I think that's what the game was. I think that's what it was. I don't remember. That's my buddy. I mean, he may have lost his arm, but guess what? He's still alive. Graphics are really nice in this. Enter safe key. Lock pick 4. Damn it, I can't open it yet. 4.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to. She could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed. We can't let her actions go unanswered. Fine by me. I got a bullet. I'm saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
And we'll be one step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Great job, Agent. I guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. Beat standing around having my ear talked off.
From your lips written into law. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub.
Man, I feel bad. This poor kid. Man, that sucks. Poor kid got his arm blowing it off. Side of his face. Burnt bad. Six hours and 58 minutes left on this. It's a good kid.
This unit requires your assistance, Commander. Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Good calling his part in. Much appreciated. Sounds like an excuse to me. Give me 2 seconds with that lockbox and I'm sure I can open it.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra, please be on the lookout for any...
Okay,
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%. This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
What's my skill at? One. Companions. This game reminds me so much of Starfield. That's what it reminds me of. Starfield. Starfield Garfield.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely hostile protectorate garrisons. Plan your visit accordingly. Presenting the Valerie. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. The logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice. Mighty kind of you to say. Just just wish I could do...
Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Yeah,
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
No.
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander? This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago, and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity. Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
Never scored myself the clearance to learn it for...
Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
No offense to Val, but it's real nice. Anyway, need something, Commander? It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
I have a few personal questions for you, my
Oh yeah?
son.
What's needling you?
We nearly really got the chance to get to know each other, know one another.
I could ask you the same thing.
Oh. No, never. If I never wanted to help others. Some days, yes, but not an easy life. Only about 5 times a day. I still don't know how I got into this mess.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
I can see that. You still believe that? And excitement, don't
Could have
forget
maybe
that.
done with a smidge less excitement back on Horizon Point. But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and, well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
Bet that kid would be awful proud of the man you become. You can't be let down if you ever get to the high.
You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
I was being serious. I'm highly allergic to liquid cleaner.
Ah, well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds. I've got time. Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
No, I was being serious. I want to know who's watching my back. So, what have you been up to the past 10 years?
All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Same as you, dumb luck. Barely made it back to the ship on my own power. Don't much recall after that. Val tells me I was in a bad way. I needed an honest-to-law doctor. Found one on Eden willing to patch me up. I'm not adding color when I say he saved my life. Most Protectorate would have snubbed me for bleeding out without the Sovereign's permit. This was before the invasion. Not to say there wasn't some risk, what with the Sentinels and all, but it ain't like it is now. The Protectorate used to believe they were untouchable. Now they know they're mortal, same as the rest of us. That's some hard gravity to pull. Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it. Only wish I'd known you were out there. I'd have come sooner. Guess that's one more thing we can thank our good pal DeVries for next time we lay lamps on her. Speaking of, we should probably get back to it. Spratwurst. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
Oh, God.
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
Ugh. Sounds miserable.
It was hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then, but I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out. I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
It was after him. Weren't you worried that running would make you look guilty? Always putting others first. That's one of the things I like about you, Niles. How'd you go from fugitive to defendant agent?
Oh, now. You'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for... Oh, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense. She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Oh, poor kid.
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
There's enough now. That's like overload for my brain. Like very overload. Very overload. That's very much overload. Yeah, so, I don't know, I mean, the game, I like the game. It was really fun. I'm just curious if how that sound. Maybe just do, yeah, maybe just do that. Yep, okay. breathe. Yeah, I can't breathe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. Goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Yep. Okay. We'll do that. Let's go. Look at those little things. What were those? Let's go find stuff. Go, 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 go. Yep, yep. Move. Find stuff. Yep, yep. Yeah. Oh. Stuff. Stuff. Stuffy. Stuff. Pop you with this 30-30. Dirty 30. Dirty 30. Dirty dirty. Dirty Harry. Ooh, what was that? Ooh, what should I do this?
We repel invasive elements. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
there it goes. I don't know why it keeps doing that. That's a pain. Short round. I mean, it's okay, but it keeps turning it off. This chair's hurt my back. Chair hurts my back, it hurts my butt. It was a good chair to begin with. Now I just need a different chair. I need a chair that don't hurt. Like, it's not super heavy. Like, it has no back support. I mean, it's a nice chair. Oh. But it's okay. Use what you got. I mean, hey, it was better than my gaming chair I had. I'll tell you that much. My gaming chair sucked. It made my legs go numb. This chair is not much better because it's put a little seat pad thing on it. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabble's hereabouts.
I like how they showed their little icons. It's pretty cool. Graphic. The scenery in this game is really nice. What is this? Is it turtle? Is that a turtle? A turtle. Oh, it's a cat. Oh,
Ready to wait. For your command.
Die.
No! No target!
Oh my gosh, those things are a pain, man. Those things are hard. Now we're gonna use that. Those things are hard to beat. God. Those things are a pain, man. Those things are hard. Oh shit. Don't go that way. Definitely don't go that way. I gotta pee. I'll go this way. Something happened over here. Something definitely happened over here. I think something bad. Or it could have been the little crab things. I think it's the little crab things. Yeah, I think it's the little crab things.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabble's hereabouts.
Crabbles. That's what they're called. Crabbles. Where's my long hair? Stupid thing. I was like, a hibernation suit? What? What? Oh, that's what that was. Okay.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Let me know when you need a distract. Sorry, ain't ready yet. Hey, got a distraction for you. Ain't recharged.
Oh, yeah, that feels better than the pistol. That kills your mama and papa. That's for me, bro.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
Come through, but I'm not ready.
Protocols not yet charged. Commencing combat-related activities. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Data Master, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. I can't see.
Engaging. Minor
I don't understand how my pistol doesn't do. How much is this pistol? 2336. Then we're gonna do this. fire. I'm on fire.
Initializing. Resuming. Awaiting hostility. Please stand by until hostilities commence.
I'm pressing the robot. You work for a robot. Go to 10, robot. Roll to 10.
Awaiting hostilities. Please stand by until hostilities. Something.
The sauce had opened. So I'll go do this. Yippee! Oh, God, that scared the shit out of me.
Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Pharmaceutical reloading progress.
Request.
I'm only level 3. Robot, fix yourself. Fix yourself accordingly. Accordingly. That word. Words are hard. Is there a weight limit? No. Good. Is there one? No. No, it's just gonna work.
Ready condition. Confronting threat. Standing by with life support.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting some.
No, we couldn't. Oh, my lord. That's great. Probably shouldn't have used my bullets up for this. That's okay.
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
Shit. Oh, I vanished into a... Oh, okay. Who did?
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway, need something, Commander?
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
closer and we're like to regret it.
That sucks.
Protocols not yet charged.
No target. Nobody around.
Recommendation. Three 1-4-1-5. 3-1-4-1-5. 3-1-4-1-5. Oh, I didn't need it.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Awaiting hostilities. Please stand by.
Oh shit, you can't do that? Well, that sucks. You drowned. Okay, I guess I can't swim. Never learned how to swim. Got a skill point. I have 2. Get that to 4 so I don't have to worry about it. Am I down there? Some here. I'm guessing. I guess so. I reckon I've done it here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Well, the account was made in 2017 and just got banned. Stupid. I just don't understand, like, why these people leave these, you know, like, I mean, they just leave them on. Where was I going?
Not ready.
Oh my god, there's a lot of places.
Please try again later.
Can't swim. I know that. Okay, hopefully this is working now. Yeah, there it goes. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I was like, man, it's gonna suck. It's like...
Two hours later.
That's what it felt like. That is exactly what it felt like. A little dusty there, my friend. Yeah. This reminds me of that Our Creator game, which I haven't played it. And I'd like to play it, but I ain't got it. Seems like a fun game. What is this?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
How you doing? How you doing?
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Let's see. I'm an agent of the Earth Doctorate. You've heard of us, I take it?
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And
Yeah, I've been in
Arcadia's bounty
hibernation
to
for
the
over
rest
10
of the
years.
galaxy, of course.
Duh. My bad, I wanted to take a 10-year hibernation.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Self-Reliance on Eden.
His better.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. It would be inappropriate to hazard a guess on the exact percentage, but be assured I've reduced the margin of error significantly over the years. Spoken like a true fan of sepsis. However, you're not the one going under the knife, so I hardly see how it concerns you. At the moment, yes, it's only... In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Those soldiers are... Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a duck now. Was there anything else? Some.
Been growing up with the right to dissent.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other patients who arrived before you. Such hysterics would not endear you to me, no. It had better be important. Here are my supplies.
Have a profitable day.
Gadgets and gadgets, hibbits and mabbits.
schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Sorry, time is bits. It's time. Or are.
It's a home and amputate your leg. That's all I can do for you.
Takes all sorts.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of cough or wheezing to under 10 seconds.
Keep your petty skepticism on my tab in no time.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries. Sometimes.
One of my Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for this meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhand. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Well, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining.
No sense complaining. I gotta go poop. Look, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war? Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Oh shit. Are you worried about a situation up north? Anything someone headed that way could avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces.
We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
Mine wasn't no tall tale, it was true.
Back already? Anything else I can help you with? That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Hard-earned bits? Either the Drunken Haggler or the...
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Step 18?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. Pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal there.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
My nationalism left a rift in space and cost me floating adrift in the void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what is it you need?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
You were saying something about Spare Grove. What's there?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Okay, alright, I'll help you out free of charge. You're in quite a bind. You could probably work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
What's the fastest way to Spire Grove? You've been a bit light on details about the circumstances. Awful.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right then. Don't let me keep you.
Everything you need to get through your day.
I want me. Mine. Now.
This is exactly what this guy wants me to do. Like, me. My. Look up your own bounty. Okay. No accounting bounties for cookies. Bit trans. Oh, son of a bitch. What's the bounty thing? That's cool.
The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kempe.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside.
Like
A
Murphy
whole
from,
pool of bits enough to swim in.
RoboCop.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Is this door giving you proud?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside.
Sorry.
Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a
2
salt tuna
hours
can.
later.
Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Nothing works. Test it somewhere else.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
I think you mean resent, Kemp.
Law, everyone's a critic today.
Auntie's choice makes a cream for it.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall.
They got no...
Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that master like she said.
Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
No signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? However, the whole no sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bat. Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting. Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try. I was being sarcastic, you. Go do something that's...
All right, baby. It's just me and you. Me and you again. Now, how's about we figure out what's wrong?
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods. No offense to Val, anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it now. Anyway. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it doesn't. There it goes.
It's like it wants to work, but then it doesn't want to work. Like it needs an update or something. I don't know. It's hot in here now. No, I got it streaming to 3 things too. So that doesn't help. You got it on.
Am I going to need to find a job? May the sovereign. Yes? Have a profitable day!
Yeah, sure. Okay, so slow.
I'm simply not credulous. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retailer. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchases. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So breaking my back, trying to... So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Which one?
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
No.
Huh. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Puh, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they had to be dealt. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. How tragic. You're worried about but up. Well, well, look who's back. I can hardly say it's a surprise, though I suppose we've all got to take our own time. Oh, isn't that just... And it's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. Because we are. Sub Rosa, trust me, for both short-term benefits and... it'll probably be nothing. She's just... So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. And I'll be waiting.
Man, there's a lot of stuff to do in this, that's for sure.
Ectoplasm. You wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
What a cute little cozy little house.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Anti-Fizzos! Oh. tons of stuff. This is all just guns.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new... What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now, there's a stumper. I'll be honest, I'm not quite Anyway, let's try this again. Well, I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, according to the guide, in situations such, I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to, like they say,
Oh, wow. 13 times 3.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Give me more stuff.
Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's choice.
Oh. Ow. Ow, that hurt. I'm broke. CP.
Reese sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on. Think she's done.
Requested assistant.
Look, both pistols are good.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like? State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. I like your optimism. That's much of what I tell myself, too. A dream's just a song in the heart, and I'm not getting paid to sing. Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
All sales are final. Oh, wow.
Stop that scrounging around. Knock off the funny business. Stop that scrounging around.
Banter elsewhere.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Marginal improvements, still improvement, I suppose.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind...
Guns are weapons, not...
And do we aim weapons at colleagues? Or at our own unprotected upper stories? Even in jest? Hint, we do not. The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm not one to... There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask...
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him. You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us? Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
Consider your fellow troopers as siblings in arms, trustworthy, reliable. They are not, as we have discussed, meat shields.
All right. Do seem to recall a discussion like that now that you mention it.
Me too.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done, trainees! Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Good form.
Nicely done. Capital shot, recruit. The Protectorate made you farmers, but Auntie's Choice has made you soldiers.
This is a live fire range. Are you
I don't know how to find this piece.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it. I'm sure you'll find...
Have a good one. Thank you. You have a good one. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.
Yep. Boy.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for...
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. The lab coats can't figure them out.
suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse? The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
Oh, God.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Spare me such timid drivel. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same. No, you...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with me.
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. She... romantic entanglement. But I digress. Thanks for your help. And for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might
It kind of sucks I had to kill them. I didn't really want to kill people.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'm practically a detective now. Wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
Seems like there's more from this terminal to view, Commander.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute... I was able to... I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the... I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth.
She was crazy.
And I am the only one in a position to act
Crazy,
upon it.
crazy.
So it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate's subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
She was psycho.
I can't believe this.
She was
Void
a
me if
psycho.
I understand any of this. DeVries
She was
sold us out
psycho.
for what? Because of a few equations?
was psycho.
Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
Buddy, I don't know, man. Like, I really don't know. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean,
No.
we gotta stay calm here, buddy.
You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it.
You thought you knew
I
her,
never
but
wanted
you
to talk
really
about
didn't.
this. I wanted
Yeah,
to
it's
just
okay,
leave
buddy.
alone. Told myself,
It's okay,
no
buddy.
point in judging up the past.
It is
Should have
okay.
known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Yeah, but she was a spy, my friend. She was never gonna love you the way your team loved you. That was never gonna happen. It was never gonna happen. Never ever gonna happen. I'm just saying, buddy. It was never gonna happen. I'm just saying. What are people saying about her? I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation. Maybe if you pay more attention in your training and less to rumors, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It is okie dokie.
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough.
Well, obviously she
smart.
wasn't.
Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Might have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point. She clearly accomplished what she set out to her mind, getting us killed. People shouldn't get praised for doing what's expected about them.
Reckon so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Some
I
might
don't
embarrass her
remember.
how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand,
Yep.
I would have built
I don't know.
monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now
She
we've got the cold,
betrayed
hard
us.
proof it
She betrayed
wasn't.
us all.
Law only knows
all
why
of
she
us.
trusted the orders numbers.
The order? The ones that had a sesame with the protector.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was
Yeah,
willing to sacrifice
I don't
us.
know.
I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Never figured she'd go
I
all
have
in
no
on
idea.
predictions from a bunch of monks.
I mean, she always doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the order. It's not unreasonable to believe in some greater power.
Maybe. She
Maybe.
seemed tore up about the choice after the
Well, she
fact.
didn't.
Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Gosh, she put in a bid for one thing. You get text messages and phone calls left and right. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And what's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge? Our hands aren't cleaner either. Aren't clean either, Niles. You've killed people too.
No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Well, I mean, I could see it that way, but it's not going to be that way. Yep. I just don't see it that way. Nope. I really don't, buddy. I mean, it could be that way, but I'm not too sure. Some might. People justify bad behavior in a lot of sorts of ways, in all sorts of ways. I am not the best reader, Key. That's one thing I suck at is reading. I mean, I guess it's more of like, I used to be really good at it until my TBI a couple of years ago. I mean, I still suffer from it today, but you know, I would rather be here and doing what I like to do instead of, you know, worrying about everything. I mean, it sucks that I have to sit there and kind of stop and read it, which is at points it gets hard because I have to sit there, stop, see what I'm reading, and read it. People justify bad behavior in all sorts of ways. I'm not so sure. I think it's a fine line between the two. No need to dress it up. I'd be happy to put a bullet in the verse, given the chance.
Whatever name we put to it, it'll feel damn good, all the same.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep
Yeah,
asking
there should
around.
be.
Friendly like.
But we'll see. We will see. See, my problem is, like, I have bad,
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
let's see. What skills? So, guns. Was it? Oh shit. I don't know which other one. Guns, locks, picks, medical, melee, and speech. So, dude, this. Just do those right now. Available. What's the other one? Another one was Treasure Hunter. Yeah, that's Treasure Hunter. What's up, buddy? Von the Don. My brother from another mother. Ew. I already have the trophy hunter one. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. You unlock an additional weapon and equipment slot. So I'm either gonna do this one. Where's the shiny new toy? On Hoyt.
Nobody around.
On Hoyt. Assholes. 543 meters away. You kidding me? It's 317. I guess we're gonna go this way. Oh shit. Guy was acting suspicious. Oh, so I get fall damage. Great.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to
That's
the wind.
awesome.
Oh, maybe I am drunk.
I must ask. Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Metaphorically.
My stimulants cost a premium.
The stimulants cost a premium. Shut up.
I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. Yes, I can clearly see that. I'm still up to my lamps and wound. I can apply some Antes branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. This may...
I mean, it sucks she has to lose her leg, but you know, it could be worse. I mean, it might be worse. Who knows? What was that? Well, this is awesome. I can't get up there. Oh shit, I don't know how to get up there. Whoa. Still grease, boys and girls. Run. That's how them critters get in and out right there. What's up, buddy? How you been? Oh, I'm dead. Nope, not dead.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automax are not permitted
Fastball
to
incident
participate in
97.
crossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly
Whoa.
and quietly. If the
What is
animal
that?
senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna go borrow your house. Look through stuff. Looking. You don't got nothing in your house.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please.
Yeah, you know
Admit
what?
I'm
'Cause I
accustomed
can.
to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
You're gonna get. Oh, shit. Anyway,
Well, that all sounds rather exciting. Like something out of an Aetherwave serial. Which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept
You're saying my team
payment for
lacks
services? In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like.
I don't know.
During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
Yeah, right. Okay. Really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yep. I don't know about that. She could be telling the truth, or she could be lying. She could be lying. She could be telling the truth, or she could be lying. Don't know about that.
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Tell me, are you familiar with Science Adventures Quarterly, featuring Commander Zane and Buddy and other sensationalistic space stories?
Somewhat, I guess. I mean, if you want me to, I guess so. I mean, I could be. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Yep. I know Commander Zane and Buddy, Science Adventures not so much.
It was a popular fiction
Yeah, I
periodical
don't know.
from not long ago. Each
Yeah,
of its
I
10
don't know.
volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration
volumes?
depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling
volumes?
exploits, whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber
10
magnates
volumes?
from the
Are you kidding me?
Plutocrian kleptocracy. Their tales remained invigorating thrill
Wow.
rides.
That's a lot of volumes. Oh, why not? I'll do it. You said that about other materials were also stolen. What's so special about those ones?
The line represented a
I'm
growth
noticing
of the
something
medium
special here.
from the less sophisticated, two-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid.
She's
I
a little
believe there
special.
remains much to learn from them.
Really? 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 I don't know about that one, but okay. Got it.
I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain,
bet
for
they do.
instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms.
Okay.
But my interests in recovering them are strictly professional. I can assure you.
Fine. Just so I get paid.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. Safety, amity, and ease be yours.
She's out here just sweeping her concrete. mean, those are good brooms to use on concrete, just FYI. Destroy the dunes. We destroy the dunes. Bam. Critical hit. That gun's good. This is the revolver of that commander or captain, whatever he was over there. I gave the little team the speech. The lowdown. Hey, don't be a bitch. Get out there. Fight, fight, fight. Nice one.
Benefits available at your request. Commencing combat-related activities.
Drones are bad. Getting all the parts. I gotta go 300 something. Oh my god. Return to Bounty Hunter Terminal. Oh. Oh, I was like, I couldn't see it. I wish we could run faster. Come on, space guy. Let's run.
Been noticing a lot of screws going missing of late on board the ship. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that. Would you?
No missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Amara.
What is this?
I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
It's a figure of speech. Three hours left. So I have 3 hours left on this session. They only do like 8 hours, which is, that's okay. Oh, it scared the shit out of me.
Fresh blood in the town pool around here. We need
Can't believe some of those protectors.
So this way, this one I want to go this way and go up it. Why does this one shoot better? I don't know. That's weird. You would think the revolver would shoot better. 'Cause it's got. Oh, I like the way it reloads. That's cool. That's a 3-shot. Okay. See, I like this new dashboard thing too. It's the virtual dashboard for the Steam Deck. So if I'm just playing this game, I can just scroll over here and.
Entering a confrontational state.
Oh shit. Shot your youngling coming at me like a crazy. Well, I've been craving crab legs for dinner, so guess what? We're gonna have crab legs. Only if I would have bet on the World Series.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a Oh, hello there.
Oh.
Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
No one usually does. Project, I assume you're referring
aren't
to.
you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
Yes, sure. GPU is at 100%.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
The encoder is only using 61%. That's not too bad. Oh shit, no, it's using more. For some reason the CPU is using a lot. Why? I might just have to save up to get a new CPU. Is this nice? What is this thing? It's fucking i7 9700 is a little slow. Or it's just, I just need a new one. Let's see. There's no you know what. Go for it.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Sure.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. Thanks, friend. Now, back.
Sounds like a batshit crazy guy. Cuckoo. That guy's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, bro. You mean to tell me I walked all the way up here for nothing? Dude. Really? Bro. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. That's what it turns into. Damn it. I mean, this is locked. I can't go up there in that area. That's what's the pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. Okay, controller. Don't work. Cowabunga, dude. Disabled. I need to have engineer to fix it, really. Well, that just sucks. So engineer 3. So well, that sucks.
No target.
Damn. Grapple gun. See the little lamps, the lanterns give you indication of where you need to go. So, sucker.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson! Allah, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir,
wow, what a ding
I know
dong.
This isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No.
No,
That ain't
he
how we
jumped
operate in
himself.
Choice, Liza.
That was his own
We might be
choice, I
looking at a pretty
guess.
fierce demotion for
I don't
losing
know.
half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
That sucks.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you!
That
You down there!
sucks.
Would you mind checking
That
on
really
our
sucks.
fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
No, he didn't survive the fall. At all. At all. He did not survive. He did not survive, my friend. No, he did not survive at all.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts. What? It's you?
No, Liza. So,
Oh,
bit
hurry up.
stranger. Poor Jax, if you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop.
Thank the...
Son of a biscuits. No vanilla wafers for me. Unfortunately,
Requested assistance currently
acoustic
unavailable.
distance. Shut up.
Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
Well, I got some good news and got some bad news. You want to hear the good news or the bad news? Which one do you want to hear?
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? Yeah, I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... damn it! This was supposed to be my... tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate... personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it in the...
Oh shit.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh shit.
Emergency protocols ready.
I'm just gonna shoot you. Shit. Did shoot him. My bad.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
That's the other girl. Seems toasty. That's how you use those booster boots.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotumulum. Rotumulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, adjusting may be a way.
That's it? It was that easy?
It was that easy. Wimpy.
Oh, thank the law.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a...
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate. Here's your reward. It was useful for identifying crops. Thanks again for getting us off that literal
You're really
ledge.
something else, stranger.
Though with our gratitude
Thank you for
meaningfully
getting us down.
expressed through the requisite bits,
Dude. I don't know why it did that.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a...
Almanac. So we can get more out of them if we find the arm.
Oh, thank the law.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
Really? Shit.
Sliced breadworm. Now with 100%.
There's got to be that thing somewhere. It didn't go in here. There's gotta be something somewhere that can. Yeah, I knew there was something up here.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Standing by with life support.
At Pit Wizards.
Advantage healing yourself now. Emergency. Engaging emergency protocols.
It's ugly bastards.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky rats. Among the eaten, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshell. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Whoa. Okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
It's a lot of stuff, but do I need it?
Please try again later. So I'm starting to find the comics. So that's a good thing. Entering.
Mysterious cave.
These scientists appear to have perished at the claws of their research subjects. Injuries detected. Please seek medical assist. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Well, this cave don't tell me shit.
I know I've been put... You remember that doctor I mentioned? One saved my life after Horizon Point? Well, I've heard he's here on the island, holed up somewhere on the outskirts of Westport. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd... That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, like after too small, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in. I agree. Worked often than not. Our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Yeah. Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay much of Westport.
you had my back.
Loyal subject. Hello. How are you, Well? Are you doing today? What I need... I'm just, That's it? No, wait. I don't need refreshment. So refreshed. Yeah, refreshed. Like a really refreshed guy.
affair we have been having, or not having. Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
I got it working. What? You can only add one.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Activities.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Hutchall.
Lucky for you. They sure wasn't. It's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
The giant AC.
We work for Auntie's Choice.
Jones, cockpit
Well,
loaded.
it's awful
Just give the
convenient
signal.
that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Gutschall, sanitation specialist, future Big John VP, signing off.
Oh, Lucy. I don't suppose you know anything about crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able. So, how does Lucy look? Is she gonna be all right? Right.
Can you see the crab?
Commencing combat-related.
Commander, watch the brakes!
Health benefits available at your request.
Ugh, goodness. Oh shit, shot a bird. My bad. Okay. I don't think I've been here. Wait, yeah, I have. Oh yeah, this is my ship. So I made a complete loop. Yeah. Be right back. There we go. I don't know what's wrong with this. Cook. What you doing? Cook. What you doing? Cook. What you doing, Pop? Doing that, puppy. Doing it. You doing? Look. Anyway. We have 2 hours left on this. We're not going to go all the way out to 2 hours. I wonder if I can get my thing in my room. Maybe I can. It was dope. Everybody's getting up to go to work. And I'm sitting here going, I just kind of wasted that. That was stupid. Oh, my neck. That was just stupid.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined. The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request. This unit is available to answer any queries. Which member of the incognito would you like assessed? Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was. This unit is ready to answer any and all queries.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Oh, he lost his leg too? Oh shit, I didn't see that. I didn't know he lost his leg. Poor guy. Poor guy. Yeah, no, he had a bad. Damn, that makes me feel bad now. So there's 4 more I can choose from. How long did it say I had left? 2 hours. I mean, after, we're gonna probably stop at like 1 hour and 30.
Oh, thank the law.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me.
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Ooh.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Oh, I wish I could take mine off. There we go. Take mine off. Damn, it looks stupid.
Greetings. Something new to report? A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
What did she give me? Well, it gave me junk.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness.
Well, no,
How
sir.
may this unit assist you, Commander?
That was a guy.
Soldier. That is the best day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. No use in leaving well-earned bits on the table. Merciful law, is this? I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed. Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair. And that lowered our... Well, take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you better now that you've... Real shame about my...
Oh, that sucks.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to work. To worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting Autumn do it? Because we get paid.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
But do you know it's the best part? Because Auntie knows
Auntie's choice is the proud maker.
No. Oh, no. No.
Oh, back.
Yes. Oh, no.
Look at her hair.
Oh, no. No.
Her hair was wild. Why would it make me go? Why would it do that? Okay. What's the point of being up here? Not that.
Yes. Oh. No.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my two old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me
like a
before agreeing to
jackass.
whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I'm not an idiot, so no.
Everything happens for a reason. Yes. Yes, I can see that kind of line working with our Protectorate demographic. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
So, it's in
Watch
here.
out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Species' Choice could not maneuver her.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest, if you'd spoken with me like I suggested.
Shut up. Sounds like a... She sounds like a bitch.
But pulverizing them? Approach with less haste next time, won't you? I am Ethel. Officer, one might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's... No, anyhow. All I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin. What can I do for you? I would never... I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leaders... The fact is that one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our... I see. It takes... Or perhaps he will manage to prove me... Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions. Well, but there, over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. They did. The sovereign, in any case. I work directly with Officer... In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment. Trust me, I would not be here if this experiment... That's a crime.
Oh, God.
Business is always good. What do you need this time? Those hoople heads. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sir, I'm sure you'll find...
Good form. Nicely done.
Nature made apples.
Go consume like a good consumer.
Have I ever gone over here? No. Even.
I must say, I have many reservations.
2 days, 3 of
I think this was the last one for the day.
contracts.
That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
This guy's a little bit on the cuckoo side.
Injuries detect. How may this unit assist you?
Kind of strange.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Thank you.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched.
Get this done, and I'm gonna. These guys just got their butts kicked. Everybody just got their butts kicked over here.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Entering a computational state.
Generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless, such
Hey, it's Deputy Son. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Yeah? Well, they're always count. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. I know, can't exactly afford to be picky about. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with Sorry, I'm considered a liar. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. Bet they'd I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Dr. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. You look not only could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempt... All right. Suppose if you've been in my... Get the feeling... Anyhow, good luck in the...
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Engaging protocols. Confronting threat. Inbound Raptidon.
Yes, I knew the pain would penetrate.
Oh, goodness gracious. Back hurts. Attic, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Hopefully you're having an awesome morning or day.
Tetra sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Milford Street's after.
Oh my goodness, we're level 6. Muted? What's muted? Fast travel. Fast travels are better.
Purple berry crunch, except no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
Hell, I've stood this post so many times I can feel the
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie knows best. Auntie's choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
2 hours later.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Cool, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, shit.
Is it me, or has my... Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
See, that's the fastest way to get banned when you start doing stupid stuff like that. No, we're not doing that. Like, say, oh, I like your content, all of a sudden you got banned. I ain't got to do anything. Poor sucker. It's like, I like your content. How about you? No, I'm good. I'm not doing all that stupid shit. Like, go somewhere else with your crap.
much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go? Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. How has your progress been? Have you acquired? Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and if this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now. That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to...
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Are you mad? This is...
So you said, if you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. Worry not, the Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the... Verily, I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry, the choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Westport rep Fairfield citizen, but the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights. That is a shame. I hope you change your mind. Pardon me for being preoccupied. I've got Westport on my mind. Oh, excellent. With that, I shall mark the locale. Now well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle... Then consider... Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you... If you help, and in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice. That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal.
5-year
Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? Look, I know what I signed.
Spoken like a true corporate drone. Can't even see the wrong that's been done to you.
I don't see the Earth Directorate hard at work addressing your grievances, yet you still call yourself an agent. Agent? So, what do you think? Had a feeling you knew ducked in.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship. I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you. Appreciate you agreeing. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent. Like garbage? Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. Oh, I miss my platoon. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Easy for you to... Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. Right.
Oh. Well, we're going to save it there. We're going to call it a day. It's a really fun game. So.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh?
Yes, I
That'd
went
be
with the
my
normal
pick for a first
difficulty.
playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Anyway. Oh, goodness. I don't know. But yeah, that was fun. You know, yeah, I can definitely tell I'm tired. I want to go take a nap because I got to do some stuff today, and then I got to get ready to go out of town. But thank you for everybody that came and hung out. Appreciate it. You guys are rock stars. It really means a lot. We'll try to play a little bit later today. Really depends on how long I sleep. This daylight savings time has screwed up my schedule. But anyway, I thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. This was my first stream back in some time, so it is what it is. But yeah, we're gonna go see if I don't know if anybody's on. No. Actually, you know what, we're gonna go. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go raid form, and yeah. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. Love you. Bye bye.
In case I don't see ya. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
We don't take no for an answer.
Oh, yeah. We don't take no for an answer. We don't take no for an answer. We don't take no for an answer.